Okay, let's see how this behaves. Okay. Seems like it's working. Hi, Dick. Anyway. Indeed you do. Does it feel like an old friend? It is sad. You have one of my favorites in this one too, Deck. Thank you, Aries. The world sparkle and shine like the inside. I see the spine of I see you on the YouTube one too, Plastic. Twisted and tied. You always knew, watching on cold, walk away slow, feel a fire. Of the world, sparkle and shine like the inside. I see the spine of the world. I know it's right, twisted and tied. Don't you hiss at me, Plastic? Me. Fly right over, right over. Watch it break if we get closer, much closer. I see the spine of the world. Sparkle and shine like the inside. I see the spine of the world. You know it's like twisted and tight. I really like the spine from Transistor Deck. Such a good song. I see the spine of the world. Not a very good singer, though. I can sing along. Alright. Okay. Well, come on. Alright, so we're trying something a little new here, too. I am dual streaming to YouTube in addition to Twitch because of some... I don't like Twitch. We're going to see if we can grow a little bit on YouTube a bit more too. And ideally, we may end up switching to YouTube if I can end up monetizing there. But it takes a lot more to monetize there anyway. So we'll see. Pass the plastic. Alright. Nicely done, Aries. Don't. I mean, that's okay, Kuma. You don't have to. Like, I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm streaming on, YouTube. Like, you can... Plastic tabbed over to Auri Shorts. Like, you can poke it there, but you don't have to. Primarily Twitch still. Also, if you've got a Google account, Kuma, you probably have a YouTube account. And Google already knows everything about you. They're in your house right now. It's okay, Kuma. You have a Google account. You might not know you have a Google account, but Google knows that you have a Google account. Don't you poke me, Plastic. It's kind of neat, Aries. I like that gameplay loop. Okay, we need to... Kuma, Plastic is insulting you on the YouTube chat. He says you're a goober. Hey, Plastic, since you're gallivanting over on the YouTube chat, explore it a little bit. Tell me what features seem to be missing on Twitch, or missing from Twitch, and if there's anything that it seems like I can add or something like that that might make it a little bit better to be in. Because I'm going to try and stream to them equally. We'll see how it goes. Does it even have a section for emotes, Plastic? This isn't much more difficult to juggle than the Twitch chat either, so I think that's perfectly fine. Okay, I'll see about adding emotes and whatnot for it then, if it gives me the option to do so, because I have quite a few emotes. What's it doing? I just need money. I don't know if I can add commands. I'm pretty sure I can probably add a bot, but I'm not sure. I'll have to explore that a little bit on YouTube. If I can add a bot, I can add commands. But either way, there's going to be a lot of integration lacking on the YouTube side, I think. Looks like it's staying steady, and it's not affecting my resource usage too much either, which is good. This is a fairly dense area for Kingdom Come, so... I don't know if you're sending that buffering, note for a reason, Plastic, or something else. This is an experiment, so... Ha! So, I'm currently dual streaming, moron. I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm streaming on YouTube. The YouTube stream is on the Auri Shorts channel. I can monitor both chats. Looks like the throughput for both of them is steady as well. I can't see as many details as I normally do with the Twitch one for the YouTube one, but still workable. It's true, Stellantis. I could call him Extra. Call him Nair. Extra Quispy. Double barrel chatting is the meta. That's true, Plastic, which is why I'm streaming to both places instead of just YouTube. And also, it won't technically disappear, because if I transition fully from Twitch to YouTube, then I don't stream on Twitch anymore. The streak is still there. It's still... money. Free money.
You're dead.
What are we doing, homie?
Yeah. What's the matter? Come on. Yeah, but. Ah. You going?
Now.
Is that the best you can do? God. Huh?
Listen, if they didn't want to be killed in cold blood on the streets, then they shouldn't have been bandits. You see this shit? This is gonna build a house. You okay, buddy? I can patch you up if you need help. Ooh. We're going for anything over $100 dues. I mean, they were bandits, Swangus. Swangsa? Okay, Swang. We're gonna call you Swang. He is 100% bleeding out, moron, and I'm gonna stand around just in case, you know? He might fall over, and then I'll help him up. Also, I will postulate that since they are bandits and are in fact trying to kill people, they do not have rights. Lag spike. Let's see. It's a lag spike to YouTube. So that's not me, interestingly. And it only appears to be on YouTube, too. Thank you, by the way, Plastic. I appreciate your assistance. Man, there's so much loot on the ground. This is great. I am looting these disgusting evil people. This dude got the shit beat out of him. What? I'm not stopping. We can have a fight if you want to, but this is mine.
Hey.
I'm only taking the valuable stuff. By valuable, I mean anything over 100. Or small. Oh, thought it fucking disappeared for a second. Aw. Your art. Oh, that's a bandit. Never mind. He was dressed in red, so I thought he was a good guy at first. Meh. Yeah. Alright, any more? Rabbit. Ugh. Fuck! Well. Alright, Pebbles. Fuck! Well. How far away are we from somewhere? It'll only take like 20 years to fast travel to retire, right? Alright. Let's do a little bit of... Penguin walk, you embodiment of greed. I'll do what I want, plastic. It's weird. The YouTube stream still acting weird, plastic? Alright, cool. Now, wait, whoa. Who the hell said this was ill-gotten? I looted this shit fair and square from some filthy fucking bandits. Alright, too overloaded. How overloaded can I be before I'm allowed to mount up? Is the question. Okay, hunter's gloves. Not terribly worth it, so we'll filter those out. 132, 101. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the coaches. The Gambus on 118. Meh. 104. The Brigandine Chalices. They weigh like 12. Player. Inventory. Those are in good condition. They weigh 11. Oxalasian Gambison. Horse. Now I can remount. Fuck! God, I wish I had a second horse. A bigger horse for the horse to ride. Let's see. 139. Drop. 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 400. 207. Meh. Meh. Now, horsey? Fuck! Read! Chainmail 153, 127. We cannot skitter. Ooh, a better battle axe. Thank you, Kuma. Alright, Aspen. So, if I tough it out and walk, I'm right here. I can't really sell any of it here because there's not a merchant that can buy it. I could maybe detour here. That's not too bad. See if he could buy anything. Or, alternatively... Fuck! Man, yep. Alright. I mean, if I'm gonna be walking... So how's everybody doing? Listen, Pebbles is a good boy, Penny. Pebbles has been through a lot, okay? Pats the Kuma. Pebbles can carry twice as much as I can. However, I am currently carrying more than Pebbles is. Pebbles can teleport, however. That's a pretty big, you know. They cannot, though, plastic. I will maybe need to get a an automatic YouTube moderator, though. If that's a thing that I can do. It's really good at night. Why did you kill innocents at night? That's the important part. He's carrying 2,000 pounds of stuff. But he is moving. No, at night. No, do not sacrifice your whimsy. I don't know if I'm gonna be rich, but I'll have money. More money to put into the village. Eh. I wish this was like Stalker. In Stalker, I'm able to sprint some. And by sprint, I mean move at a normal jogging pace. Fuck you mean 2,000 groschen at this at maximum? Are you high? I'm gonna get at least 8. Probably. Who the hell taught you math, moron? Ain't nobody tell you... Fuck! Alright, we're good. Ain't nobody tell you no math. We got 2 things in here that are worth like 2,000 each. Halfway there, boys. Your math is flawed and poopy. The first guy that we sell it to is a poor fuck in this little side place, but the only thing we're doing there is getting as much money as we can and dropping as much weight as we can. Hopefully enough weight to then proceed home to retire. The guys, they don't hate me. I'm a good merchant person. It's good. It's fine. YouTube stream is somehow 13 seconds behind, but I haven't seen any lag spikes. Alright. 13 seconds behind's a little bit annoying. It should be on low latency, but I'll figure that out later. How long is the Twitch chat behind? Model kits aren't stressful to make. Whenever you're making a model kit, you gotta, like, relax a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. Any flaws or oddities, dog, that come in as a part of whatever you're doing... My bones! Ah! I could have walked around, but I'm not gonna. Hey, what's up? You have money, right?
I hope I... Good luck, then.
He has no fucking money. This is bullshit. I knew he would just be some random fuck, but damn, dude. Alright. And then... Wait. And wait. Alright. How heavy are these? 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. So, okay, we need heavy things. Oh yeah, if any of y'all little bastards have bad Christmas, I'm coming over to your place and hugging you before beating you to death. Get him. That's worth 10. 21. Huh? Alright. Thanks for all your money. Oh. That's a normal walking speed right there. Does that mean... La 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 la. But we can still horse.
Yeah.
Who's going to make fun of imperfections?
Yeah.
Who's going to make fun of imperfections? Because I'm not going to make fun of imperfections, by the way. I'll be like, damn, you built the model kit. That rad as fuck. I got a new pair of nippers. I should probably end up making one too. Ashire sorio kaze no yuni sukipiano wo padoru padoru. I don't know the rhythm for it. Tsukimi haro wo. New nippers, not nips, Aries. You can't just swap out the nips. Reloading! Dashing through the snow. That's a tree. And a one-horse open sleigh. Come on, Pebbles. Yeah. Yeah, some more on you. Grab, twist, and pull. Like, twist to the left, and then pull. Sometimes you need a pair of specialty tools called pliers, but it'll always work. You just gotta pull pretty hard. Do not listen to me, or what I just said. I'm not responsible for you twisting your own nipples off. You ain't see shit at night. They ain't. The screen ends before that. Correct. But you can see my bare shoulders, which makes me a whore in the Victorian era. What do you mean, so you do acknowledge? Yeah! What the hell are you talking about? That's another tree. Yes, but the second pushes Icy over. I'm not lewd. What do you... Pushes plastic over. But more on, if you take it to that logical extreme, you also have to remove the pengus, because having a dick attached to you is pretty gay. If you tab away from YouTube stream, you pauses. So I think whenever you switch away from a YouTube stream or something like that, plastic, it, like, lowers the actual visual quality, but the audio comes through normally. No. Aries, if they did commission you for it, would you do it? How far does it go, Aries? How far will you go? Don't pay attention to me. Oh yeah, fun fact. I recently learned that the female until variated is actually not necessarily true, at least according to some science that was brought out fairly recently. But I have not looked into it further, so grain of salt. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it turns out everybody was just a nugget. You're just a nugget before you turn into a male or female. Just a little nug.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
Less.
No, just a nug. I don't think Aries has ever been say so, no.
Oh, that's a...
Thanks for the money, dork. Yeah, we're good. Bark.
Yeah.
Pats the Aries, picks the Aries up, waggles her. She's adorable. Look at her. And that shit works too, moron. All good. I will do what I want. Tugs the Aries, pats the Aries. Gently fluffs the Aries. Holds her as she poops up. Look at how cute. Where are we? Bush. Some wood in there somewhere. Hmm. Eh. Fuck. Come on, this is something that horses can do. Don't panic. Come on, you got this. Yeah. All right. Cool. That's a good pebbles.
Yeah.
Bush, tree, tree, bush, tree, big tree, bush, bush, road. Yes, horse meat is a thing in here. So is dog meat.
Yeah.
I ain't killing Pebbles, Plastic. He's the only horse I got, and this shit's expensive. Heck, thou shouldst not have been a blasphemer, devours thine dog.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations
Where
here.
the fuck do we go? Well,
Yeah.
to south. Plastic is using the YouTube chat as a, nobody can see me. Come on, Pebbles. You got this. We're good. Everything's fine, see? You gotta trust me, Pebbles. I'm the human. I know best. Howdy ho! Burger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely, we stopped at McDonald's. Medieval McDonald's.
Yeah.
Thy mutt was assuredly a terrible supper. Woe unto thee for raising hounds unfit for companionship or to dine upon. Couture. Knave. No, you cannot chop them up. They're good noodles, okay? Don't eat them. If you're gonna eat them, swallow them whole so they can do their job. You heard me, Plastic. Huh.
God save you.
Ree. Ooh, Ree. Oh. Pet, pet. Pet, pet. There you go, plastic.
Let's talk about the
Well,
What about this?
it'll take more than...
Oh, that's a...
God be with you.
Good, good.
God pr- Goodbye.
Let's talk about the...
Well,
Satisfied?
that's too much.
I'll go for that.
Good luck then.
310.
Take care.
I'd like to discuss the
All right, so.
Are we agreed?
When next bird collab?
You won't convince me
When you
with
gotta tell me
that.
current time and location? Absolutely not, plastic. Also, I was thinking about seeing if we could do a collab with Aries and maybe bring Bendy and another
I knew we'd
YouTuber
come to an
or
arrangement.
VTuber or something on to do some barrow trauma. I feel like that would be a cool thing. Hmm. Barrow trauma.
Hey,
Yes.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers. Asparagus and cream.
Mm. 36 versus 38. Sure, not that much of a difference, but 24, 38, 36, 33, 36, 34, 38, 40. Why everyone dead, Plastic? No, Plastic. You know how that goes, Cooper. You killed nobody. You're still a good noodle. No, Plastic. Pat pat. You didn't do nothing wrong. You're allowed to talk as much as you want to. Hi, Born!
God save you.
Plastic be like, I'm not a worm! Yet.
Let's
Have
talk
fun,
about the
Born.
price. What about this?
It'll take more than...
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Born, are you a bandit? Are you banditing? Okay, I did not... Oh, yeah, I did, actually. Cool. Option. That. It. A Duncan bandit. You gonna dunk on Plastic?
I'd like to dis... Since it's you,
That's too much.
I'll go for that.
She dunking on my donut until I eclair.
I hope
Let's have a word about...
Well,
Are we agreed?
Yeah, plastic.
that's still too much.
Very well. I need an experienced merchant to...
Hold on.
Well, yes.
You want me to give up the position? No, no. You should try.
God be with you.
I probably could plastic, but it would be a little more resource intensive. Because the big thing about the model that I'm using is that it is actually very, like, quite detailed. Because it's not running in like a game or anything along those lines, so you can see a lot of different stuff. Off the top of my head, no. Because this one wasn't made for me. Or rather, it wasn't made as like a commission or anything like that. I might be able to find out, but it's not my area of expertise, so I'm not sure how. I've been thinking of either commissioning Fifi, or perhaps even you, Plastic, to see if we can make some videos and whatnot as well. I could do voiceovers and stuff like that. I don't know. There's a lot of ideas that I want to do that I have trouble executing because I don't have skills.
Can we do something about the... What about this?
That's too much.
Oh, that's a...
I hope so, eventually, Plastic. Everything I do, I have to do fairly slowly.
Who's there?
You're too slow.
God be
Take. Hey. Well, man,
God bless you.
I'm honored that you should come to me. Farewell.
Need a little bit more money. 10,000. 10,000 will let me build the inn, which, if we're lucky, will put us over the profit margin, which means we won't have to worry about it too much more. It's okay, plastic. Nom is still recuperating a little bit.
I hope I can be of some...
Master Bailiff?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, man.
Busy.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs. The problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
Right.
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you?
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need
Wouldn't be too awful long.
5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Yeah, Kuma?
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him.
What do I need to know about...
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it?
What can you tell me about the other... carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
All right.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
Okay.
That's all I need.
Good luck.
Good luck, then.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions. All the clothes ground.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for good...
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
I mean, kind of is plastic, but it's up. And I mean, kind of is plastic, but it's alright. Grostein. Grosham. I can see that.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiffs...
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Are you asking for a
Young.
wife, sir?
nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Because only women can do women's work, V. God. Get with the time.
Take care now. What is your wish?
Has he been in touch?
Not yet.
Come on, where's your clip? Stairs. Nine. 10. Back to Kuma. It's a good one, V. I enjoy it.
Goodman. Likewise.
God be with you.
Back to plastic and then Kuma.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do...
What of it?
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
I'm also looking for a cook.
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
So, do you know who's...
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
But having a job could save some...
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
That's called a shower, sir.
Thanks. I'll go.
Goodbye.
I'm glad to see you. God be with you.
Squints at plastic. Pinch his nose. What's my shower routine? I try and shower every day. Correct, moron. Yeah, V? Work, work, work. Work, work, work. Work, work, work.
God be with you.
Yeah, why the neurons so active, Plastic, huh? No, it's fine, Kuma. I'm just teasing. I don't take things like that too seriously. Be active on my neurons till I...
I'm glad to see you. God be with you.
So, did you succeed?
I didn't. Fucking waste of time.
Well, they're talking about the water pit.
Hi, Carbon. Hi, Sephi. Pet, 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 pet.
Souls of all the faithful departed, through the mercy of God. Good evening.
Pretty good so far.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why'd you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems.
Okay.
Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook
Enjoy,
food fit
Carbon.
for nobility.
What's
and
that,
take care of
Plastic?
his household.
Remember to check your headphones
Father
for spiders,
Francis was
everyone.
very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father...
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. Then
Father Francis no longer needs a housekeeper.
what?
Is Father Francis actually dead? Eh. She delivered on my kingdom till I come. Thank you, moron. Nuts, 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 nuts. I appreciate that V, by the way. Ah. Who the fuck is Father Francis? Did we actually like encounter somebody named Francis? Fuck it.
Well, I probably shouldn't.
But that's not like him.
But he's not at St. James's.
No. Then where is he?
They're sending him away, somewhere to South Bohemia. I was told they've arranged all the help he needs there already.
But what will I do?
You didn't want to drag you away somewhere else, since you've been here your whole life.
That's true, but what will he do without me?
I'm going
Who will
to
take care of
assume
him?
that this
Sure,
is
he'll be well taken care of.
lore at some point.
What about you? You could have a good life as Hagen's housekeeper.
Very well. I'll go and work for him then. God be with you.
Nice. That was easy. Have you seen Henry's voice actor? No, I assume he just looks like Henry. Yep. Only a man as secure and powerful as Henry could look like Henry and talk like Henry. Yeah, Plastic, I see you on YouTube. Oh, it's too late, Sephi. You got spiders in your ears now.
before someone else does.
I'm gonna guess that he is going to gather people, but he's not gonna gather people until it is time. Alright, Kuma. Ah, that's a wiki. I don't look at wikis while I'm doing this. I assumed he was a parish priest, and I'm not sure if I lied to that lady, though. Henry seemed really confident in what he said, though, so, like... guess it's true. It's okay, Kuma. You didn't do a bad. Ah yes, Pope Francis was born in Democrat 17, 1936. It's true. Pushes plastic over. Simple spelling mistake. Wouldn't be me if you knew how to spell plastic. Is you having trouble spelling? You having trouble? You having trouble learning things? Using your advanced human intellect to spell simple words a little bit too tough for you? Pushes over. Grab his nose and pinch it. Pinch his nose. Are you a Scallots person?
What do you need?
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's
I'm
plenty of
sorry,
other folk
Plastic.
that will
I'm
take it
mean
if
to you
don't.
because I wish I could
do.
hug your neck
I
for
want it.
now.
What do I have
Yes,
to do?
strangle you.
Besides water, you could...
What? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a...
So you're keen on carrying...
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No.
That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed then?
Look, the bailiff is the one who'll decide after...
So, I might not get the job? Good luck then.
Oh, god damn it, my stomach hurts.
Oh, shit, Henry's hungry. Good thing there's an inn nearby. That appears to be new and emerging lore. A little bit of sadist is a treat.
My humble greeting. See you later.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
St. George, guide my hand. Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Nah.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I'm not gonna grow tired of your ways, Plastic. Pat pat. Enjoy whatever you're doing, though, alright?
Now you.
Oh.
We'll see.
Yahtzee. Yes, that's right, doggo. Yell in his ear.
No point in pushing it.
No, it's not Yahtzee, Seffi. Everything is Yahtzee if you're brave enough.
That's it.
Parkle.
I don't believe it.
Ah! Fool! Go Farkle yourself!
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Sakura! I can't believe it.
Dabs. Hi, Selfish. Welcome in to you and your beans. It is a pleasure to see you. I hope your stream went well. Make sure if you need to do so, go do self-care stuff, get a drink, stretch your back, and stuff like that. Welcome to those who are coming in. My name is Auri. I look like an elf, but I'm not quite an elf, but maybe we'll get into that later. Pet, 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 pet. Hi there, I'm Mary Auri Aranitas. You can call me Auri. I'm a variety VTuber who streams on Twitch. I have a YouTube channel, and I have an active Twitter and Blue Sky. A lot of my stuff is self-made, so you're not going to be seeing too often much fancy from me. But I hope you come to check me out and visit me a little bit if you do so wish. I stream on Twitch 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Monday through Friday. That's Central Standard Time, and I hope to see you there, Beans. Pat pat. I like how you have that on lock, Plastic.
What do you want?
I want to work, and I heard you're the...
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles?
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though, so I came here myself.
Look, I already have more people than jobs.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune. And he won't lift a finger for us now.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Ratai.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
All right.
And you'll tell him to...
Hi, Abel.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell.
God bless. Can I help you?
You're one of the people interested.
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
Makes sense.
There's one more option.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but...
But it will be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards?
Hmm. Mm.
Look at it this way. You earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half.
Well, you have a point.
Good. I'm sure you won't regret it. How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse. But it's better now.
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging, it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones, and I need the work to pay for it.
Hi, Bendy, and it's me. It's more of a stigma around it, Kuma. Similar to how the headman isn't actually allowed to live in the city walls.
Well, I could...
Anything.
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much.
Oh, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help each other out.
Thank you.
That's enough for now.
Goodbye.
Alright, Poop Man. Vincent.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you here on account of...
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you.
Fine.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Skalitz.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
Smooshes the Aries cheek. Nah.
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye. I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
Pretty much.
That's enough for...
God be with you.
All that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
No,
That's
I've already
enough for
talked to
now.
Pikmin.
So, we're...
Look, the bailiff...
So, God be with you.
Honda.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for?
What trade did you do?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar.
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone.
We're not finished yet.
He's eager.
Are you here because you want...
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around.
And what if I told you that you...
Didn't I mention something?
You did?
I wouldn't be under the winch anymore. More like under the stench.
He's on up big about his reputation.
I know everything.
So, can I go?
Not yet.
Well, I hope he cheeses me.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see.
Sir, I am in full armor. I will strangle you over this barrel of water, and there will be nothing you can do about it.
I'm glad to see you.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about
no,
time
Aries.
something good came to decent folk.
I agree.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
Babs Aries.
Chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
How are you holding up in Ratai?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative ability.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough.
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
I have a job for you, buddy.
That's enough for now.
Good luck, then.
I could use some help in Pribislavis. I'm in charge of renewing the village, and they tell me you can read, write, and do sums.
Aye. But first, this water-carrying job has to be settled. I can't go anywhere until then.
Yeah, so can Penry. Now. Okay.
God be with you.
I know everything I need to know to...
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn...
So, how do we do this? Do I...
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Tonda. They call him the winch.
The winch. Not to be...
To carry water.
So we have one person...
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he...
Carrying shit.
Good. One...
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
We have two. Sir.
Vasil goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history...
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose.
That's where you're
Where do
wrong.
you want to put him?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry...
No.
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem?
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a...
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't.
A woman?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person...
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
I chose a cook as well.
Tell me who you chose.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime. Goodbye.
Okay. Cornelius! Cornelius! Yeah, that's a woman's place, you know. He went off to the right.
Oh, that was
Well, from... You live in there?
God be with you.
Good luck, then.
Pig.
Merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned.
Where'd this motherfucker go? Where is the goober? Hi, Bendy. Pat, 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 pat. Rubs cheeks. That's a good Bendy. You're not a goober, though. And except when you are. Pat's Aries. Rubs cheeks. Pat, pat, pat. You aren't a goober either, except when you are. I was talking about the guy named Cornelius, and I'm trying to hire for a job, but he wanted to fuck off before I was ready to do something about it. Also, hi, Eggy. Pat, pat. Eggy, you are also not a goober. Pat, pat. No, Cornelius with the K. Like Corn, that one band. Hey, here you are.
Listen, wouldn't you like to move to Pribislavis? If you can do that...
That's nearly the same job I had at the Skalitz mine.
True. We don't have any mines, of course, but if you could handle the trade...
I know enough about trade, but I won't work for nothing.
Naturally, you'll learn... Don't tell me you want to spend the rest of your life struggling here. I know you're a fellow who recognises a good opportunity, and that's exactly what this is.
Ha! You're right about that. Very well, I'll move there. It don't look like we'll be going back to Skalitz anytime soon anyway. Goodbye.
Narp. Alright, so that helped. I did not get nearly as much money as I wanted to get from that, which tells me that the appropriate way to make money in our cool Kingdom Come Deliverance game here is to kill people. But not just any people. Bad people. Not just bad people. The correct kind of bad people.
Mixed goods, handy implements, machines of every
The NSA are too busy trying to control the lover spat between Elon Musk and Donald Trump. It'll be alright. I'm saving the game. I'm not loading the game. I am saving the game. Eh, they're both working for it. National Security, Secret Service, they're cooperating. We've come to note that the Secret Service can barely do anything. Yeah, I bet that one pissed Trump off, didn't it? Listen here, Vice President Trump.
God's sake.
I'm interested.
So what are you...
I'll certainly need a physician to
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Ma'am. The clarity. The clarity, Aries. Yeah, Canada's always been the 51st state. We just gotta slap an extra star on it and it'll be alright. But Kuma, no. But why? We all need to flee to Canada, then it's annexed by the U.S. It's fine. It's fine, Aries. It's fine. Yay! I appreciate your help, Kuma. Eggy! Moron! What are we talking about? I mean, that's true, Aries, but... And Moron is correct. On average, any female is going to be flat out weaker physically than a male counterpart. That's just how genetics and stuff works. As a matter of fact, most steroids and whatnot, you know why they work? Correct. The reason that most steroids work in the first place and help you build muscle and whatnot are because they are either mimicking or are testosterone. Eggy is also correct. It is sexist to have an issue with a woman in any other position than cook or something that is meant for woman's work. You're kind of both arguing from the same area, but in different scopes. It is sexist, and it sucks. But, you know. No, I don't want to cook things. Pushes Bendy over. Speaking of stuff, though, I'm going to get some more tea, and I'm going to get, open my window. Also, I'm just gonna... Okay, BRB. Ah, yes, happy birthday, Aries, on this, the day of your birth. Happy birthday, Barb. You can't bond me. I live here. Oh, hello, buddy.
I'll beat you,
Hey, buddy.
Heyo.
Phew. Nah, I'm not particularly on about Sonic, no. Gotta go fast. Doo doo doo. Like some of the beams around it, though. Get rid of those weapons and armor until your next death or the next mission you complete. Okay, so we fought down this direction. Yeah, I saw it. Walk up. Body. Body. One more. There's another dude in heavy armor. Is he? Come on, I know there was another body around here somewhere. Drunk. Hammer. Boop. What's up, Eggy? Yeah, go for it, Aries. And you're adorable too, Eggy. Pet pet. I don't really have actively mods or mods doing actively doing stuff, so if you want to, you may do so. You do not have to. It's mostly just if you're around so you can catch stuff if I'm not around. It's like 800 groschen or something. He might have got back up and ran too. Oh no, I found it. I'm but a simple Henry. I have a shirt on either. Huh. No well. I am Aries. Henry! Ah, you're being active with it, Aries. I appreciate. Absolutely, Aries. Go for it. Go big or go bankrupt. Ah, yes, I recognize this feeling from Salty Bet. Obstacle. You know what? Let's see how this goes.
Wait here for me. Stay.
It might have a small lead up to it, Aries. Be spicy. Oh, worth a try. Ooh. Chase, you think they ain't gonna catch my ass?
To heal, much.
That was an arrow.
Hey.
Ah! Ah, fuck.
Aris Velador.
Come on, man. Ah, fuck.
Et sen pilotas olet viiget. Esi mäkylle. Eli, haittaa peloton.
Pure skill, Eggy. Give me that shit. So, it's not terribly seen whenever I'm fighting under normal circumstances, but there's actually a pretty robust dodge and riposte system as well. Yes, Aries. Let's see. Until your next death or until the next mission. Okay, got it. What's nice about this is that it's not breaking any of my armor or stuff, so... Good there. That goes... Oh. Yeah. Fine. Pet, pet, pet. Come here, Buppy. We're Buppy. Yes, that's a good Buppy.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Yeah. Now, I won that fight. I only killed one of them. But I killed him. Did you finish that prediction off, Aries? What the fuck are you? Kill that.
That's him. Ha! Humans! Over there!
Ah! Dumb bitch.
I see a human.
Ah, fuck.
Going to enjoy this.
Hit him. Dude, hit him. Hit him. Hit him, dude. Yeah!
Close it.
Shit! Human!
Ow, fuck. My friend hit me. That dude has a sword. You should focus on him instead.
I'll beat you behind, man.
Oh, he ain't having none of it, huh? Good job, buddy.
Mutt.
Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Let's see. What exactly is the Predictionaries? I didn't see the full terms of it. Good job, Bendy. Will I die or will I live? Hope you know I'm gonna live. Good job, soldier. Oh, did nobody vote that I was gonna survive this? See, the biggest thing about Henry losing any fight is that whenever we started, he was just a goober. Like, we were vulnerable and pissy even if we had armor on. But now he's not a goober. And I don't know if you noticed, too, but, like, it took me a while to beat that guy to death. But he had a lot of trouble dealing with anything I was doing to him, too. I socked him in the face, like, a good couple of times, and he's like, ugh. There are no skills related to being unarmed. Dude, what?
Good boy. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love...
What?
I've decided what to build.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
And while I don't own any land, I am the bailiff of this place. Oh.
We're gonna build here?
I'm not naked, I have a shirt on.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we... All good.
Look,
How's it looking there?
we did a thing.
What do you mean? Like, how have Ratzig and his people...
People are industrious, Aries. Let's see. We are positive. Look at that. We are in the green.
Marius, there's work to be done. I want to build, and we mustn't waste any...
We can't build in the... You can't hammer a nail. I applaud your fervour.
I suppose so.
Meh. The government just has our best interests at heart, Aries. I feel remarkably faster when I'm naked and afraid. I'm hungry and scared. No, that's my boy, Kuma. And thus Henry did stand outside the lair of the traitor, staring directly into his bedroom, waiting, watching, prepared for business. The business of Henry. How do you get a full suit of armor the size and weight of your body? What do you mean, Eggy? Yeah, armor's actually usually pretty light.
God be with you.
I'm gonna buy a shirt, alright? The jacket. Chicken! Let's see. How do you get a full suit of armor and a sword the size and weight of your body? I mean, you could commission a blacksmith. There are plenty of people who do that these days.
I'm glad to see. Good luck then.
Nice. Oh no, Henry can't do that. Henry is incapable of doing that. He's just a guy. He's just a guy.
There's work to be done.
Hey, let's go. Yeah.
Good choice. Come with me.
Come on, get your routines moving a little bit faster. Come on, skitter. Ah! Aries is correct.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... All good.
Bees! Hi, Tia. Friendly little bee friends. Buzz. Also, there's a challenge going on, Tia. I can't wear any armor or anything. Or use a weapon. It's really kind of lame, actually. Everybody's lame. Alright, they gave us more income. Rad. Cornelius is getting some good stuff. I am a peasant, yes.
There's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Yep. Bees are actually very intelligent, too, when it comes to, like, interacting with the actual, hive, too. And some of them are actually even pretty decently smart, too. Like, I've had a rapport with some bumblebees before.
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've got what we need.
Marius! Marius, we've got to build! Marius, wake the fuck up! A brewer is what I would be if I was a medieval peasant. Ooh, look at that money. So we're making almost half a K groschen.
I've decided what to build.
Decided? Good.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Let's get building.
Thank you, Kuma. I sippy. Remind me, and I will show you guys the keyboard that was gotten for me. Well,
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... All good.
fuck you mean a few days? We added like 3 tables. Thank you, Seffi.
She only started not long ago. Always in the east.
1.7k groschen left. 640 each day. Banners. I'm good. Yeah, Charlie? I see you. Hey, Aries, is the YouTube stream still running clean? It's perfectly okay. Just wanted to double check it. Okay, moving on up. Indeed, Eggy. You refer to this as simulcast. Oh shit. Alright, so we're gonna get ambushed here momentarily because evidently every single bandit is gathered outside of my village. I can see the YouTube chat, but I'm not signed into it.
Wait here.
Yeah, so they must be on the other side then. No, Eggy, you cannot do that. I like those things. Go to Docks, Aries, and you will see one near the bottom, I think, or middle, called Multiple Output. Get us.
That's him.
He's. Ah, fuck.
Vasegeni, legyőztük. Hagyd már!
Damn. Yeah, what's up, Aries? Shrugs? Guess the guy shouldn't have been evil. I can't reach far enough down. Night night, still like this. Ooh, a skirmish? Boy, I sure do hope the guards win. It's gonna be bad for me if they don't. Wait. Don't look at me. Don't you look at me.
Come here, Lily.
You a bandit?
What the hell would
Yeah, you a bandit. Ooh. Bring any of your friends? Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this. Come here, Lily Liver.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Ah, fuck! Oh, oh. Just let me hit him.
Way off.
What's happening? Ooh. Hey. Oh. I don't know if anybody else saw that. But he was just like, my work here is done.
What do you need? Take care now.
Boy, I sure do wish that I could purchase any of these items. Boy, I do. Can you fix my fucking jacket? Damn it. Oh, that's a traitor.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, and over at work. Someone there?
Nope. Are you the traitor?
Implements,
Just you?
instruments. God save you. May the Lord watch over you.
Dang.
Get him!
What's that? Hey!
What's going on there? What's that?
Who are you?
Hey,
Dang, I sure do wish I could have helped those poor normies. This is Eggy's fault. Those people died because Eggy didn't want me to help them. Oh. Those people could have survived, but Eggy didn't want them to. And I'm doing it for the suspense, Aries. See, I've survived in so many things that I should not have survived. But I did. I'm alive. I'm even whole. I'm whole, alive, and hearty. I mean, You win some, you lose some. Bendy's up 35%. You guys, not so much. Nettles, thistles, and dandelions. Bendy is up 1,200%. Is that so, Bendy? Because that's real good if so. I've been up 1,200% once. Dang, Kuma. You're really going for it, huh? Why, Born? Why would the game crash? Because I don't like those words. Have a check. I made a little bit. Class of 09. I don't know what that is. Nettles, thistles, dandelions. I'll have you know the iPhone that I use for tracking is at 100%. I mean, so long as it's Twitch, Twitch compatible, I wouldn't mind. If that makes sense. Mint. That's a dandelion. Mutt! Dang, it would be one of those who's like, you have to get every pixel of the wrong things out or it doesn't count. I think I have. I don't see any bad things. Mint. Humphrey. Surely he wouldn't want me to like... Now the question is whether or not I can even turn this one in, because Nicodemus might be at Ledechko, or whatever village he went to. Easier.
Take care now.
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
Well,
Good luck to you.
Nope, we just have to weed the patch more. Alright. Does anyone see a dandelion, a thistle, or anything else? It's okay, Kuma. You did... Wait, that's a dandelion. Does it count? Nope. Come on. Dandelion, Humphrey, Dandelion, Dandelion. It was a good try, Kuma. Your redeem's still into effect, so I'm gonna stand and fight the next bandits I come across. One of them uncompletable missions, I see. Dandelions under the rock pile. I don't see any Aries. What's up, dog? We sneaking up on them leaves, ain't we? Dun dun! You're correct, Aries. Bum, bum. Henry shall prevail. And Henry did prevail. Alright, it's one of them uncompletable missions or some shit. Or a bugged one. Eh. Rendered unto atoms, Ares. Oh, the retired attorney. So, the retired attorney is a mission.
Farewell.
But it automatically equips me with stuff that I can't interact with or use. What do we think about that? Ah, heck you, Eggy. But the equipment is part of a mission, though.
Yeah.
Night, night, V. Nuts, nuts, nuts. I did, actually, moron. And, in fact, while I do appear to be an elf, and I have elfin ears and whatnot, I also have a gigantic tail, among other things. You're in the server, right, moron? Okay. Go to Emotes and Art under Auri things, and then scroll up until you see the reference sheet.
I'm trying to get livestock. Could you help me out?
Certainly. How are the folk?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Glad to hear it. Jonah.
Sorry, can't say.
Handy fella. Always make.
Sorry.
Ah, well. You sure don't have it easy. I was thinking about it myself, but my place.
I want you to supply.
Right. And who's gonna take?
I've got a merchant.
Good. So here's my. I know it's a bit on the dear side, but you'll get.
Indeed, Sephi. V pushes over. Thanks, Sephi. It waggles when I get happy.
That's a good price. I'll buy it.
You can count on. If you run into Joan,
I will.
I'll be with you. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
You in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Up and
Thumbs up to V.
Now.
I understand.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing.
I don't want to spoil your plans.
No, but if you happen to be...
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll...
Excellent. I'm going... Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what... May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so he wants a boar. Pretty sure the Dorg can probably handle it, right? Or, gonna get lucky.
Good luck to you.
Oops. That count? Sausage. Didn't think so. Worth a try. Boar. South. Probably a decent try for it. But also, V, I'll have you know that my tail is perfectly say-so and only used for murderous intent, among other things.
Hey, what's that?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is... He said he'd come from the Holy Land.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of it, but by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts.
And sometimes hugs,
They
Sephi.
just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you...
Well, it does sound very interesting.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. May the Lord watch over...
God be with you.
Are there any problems?
Well, of course it's your own Scallots folk need the most help.
There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan. And there was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. That's all I can think of. Farewell.
Alright, so Johanka needs help. Indeed, Seppi. And that is correct, Abel. It's not offensive, moron. I am part of a species referred to as dwellers. I am a little bit different than most of the baseline dwellers, but, oh. Yeah, we're called dwellers. Yeah.
A shame I can't swim.
And that is what tail do. Little hugs. Sometimes stabs if it's a bad person. Nuts. Henry's like, I think early 30s.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Hey.
I need a helping hand.
Bailiff, eh? Well, you'll work. Goodbye.
His name is Henry, he's 33, and he never fucking learned how to swim.
I don't need to know how to swim. What would I need to know how to swim for, eh? Nothing, that's all. Yeah, dude. 33 years. 33 years old. Should be something in here that says it. Oh well. He's like 33. 43. Henry is not late teens. He's older than that.
For the love of God!
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and...
Yes? Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually,
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have just the two of us. Certainly. And it's been like...
I was in a bad way myself back then.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
How's everyone
Holding up. People here are dying. We don't have enough food or space.
Why is there a...
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe. But they leave the heal.
Can I have a look at them myself?
Do you now? And
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything.
All right.
Look, Henry, last week Bohuslav died. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's...
God bless.
Christ above.
What are you making such a fuss
A
about?
fuss? Because of my leg, hurts like fuck. And with everyone else
Maybe I can.
I am for.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Farewell.
He just needs to sleep.
Please.
Everything here is fine. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. He's not reacting.
Help me.
But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. He just needs to sleep. He just needs to sleep.
Please help.
I'm not needed here.
Huh?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
A mischief.
Do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
Please
I'll get some.
help me.
Take care now.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being...
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me, if I don't come back in a few days...
Okay, let me
I
go
shouldn't
beat
come
the
back at
master
all.
over the head
And Where
then.
can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in?
Is there anything I can do to help?
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse. And an old hag from the village gave him...
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Purple herb. It wouldn't be thistle, would it? Ten bandages. Christ. Sling. Purple herb. Purple herb. I mean, it's probably not belladonna. Wouldn't imagine. Maybe like an ointment or something. Maybe a comfrey. It might be comfrey. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I think comfrey will probably be it.
Greetings, Henry.
What's wrong with that man by the altar?
He had a broken leg. A bad one. I'm not holding out much hope for him.
My God. There has to be something we can...
And what do you suggest?
Well, I can try.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well...
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and...
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us. Nothing. Only...
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
One of the sick men, Semek.
Semek?
No, he's a...
Henry, for God's sake. Oh, honest.
Listen, all I need to find out...
Then go and look it up in a book. Good luck, then.
Yeah, fuck you too. You're so snippy. Pretty sure I know. She's very pressured too, though. Shit in water? What do you mean, Abel? We need to make him stronger.
You're the one who's in...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few...
Monks so old they can't hold...
Oh, if that were the only... But I shouldn't talk like that.
Okay, the comfrey is probably what he wants for the other thing. I need wormwood and sage, I think. Oh, Rock and Antonia did poop duty. The other three did water carrying. Okay. And first work with what we got here.
I'd like to discuss... Satisfied?
You won't convince me with that.
I don't remember. We haven't really gotten to that point yet.
Very well.
I just got paid for my work.
Huh?
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you...
I can do it myself. a long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Good luck.
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, well, hopefully I have...
Thank you. Within, if you find the time, stop. God be with you.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
Bitch.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to you.
Johanka doesn't need any...
You will talk to me in a...
I talk to everyone.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Worth. I might, moron. You learned about jail. Meh. That's kind of annoying. What you remember, Abel?
Yeah.
Henry.
That custodian Sebastian.
He can be unpleasant.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time.
Yo,
And
Honka,
anyway,
eat my whole
mind
ass.
your own business. God bless.
Mart! Oh, he's run off again. Oh, dear.
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me.
I didn't do that.
You did more than anyone. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you. But I can tell you a secret.
Hey. Nice.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
It's gonna suck, Thomas. Crunchy.
Done.
What's going on now?
Your brew's gone.
You could have saved some.
I know, but I didn't. Good luck to you.
I don't know. Is there anything about lullaby potion being addictive or something like that? Hmm. Make it often or it can throw your wits. He doesn't take more, it should be fine.
Brew?
Farewell. God be with you.
I've got something for...
Really?
Here you go. And save some of it. I don't want to hear you ranting again tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. Take care now.
There was a potion. I believe he probably wants something called Artemisia. And I bet I'm probably gonna have to do the quest even then. Let's try it. I'm pretty sure I got the ingredients, wormwood and sage, and it's a spirit, I think, and it's brewed very similar to another one. Wormwood and sage. 2 of wormwood, 1 of sage. Oil. And the wormwood. Distill. Spirits. Sage was in the pot. Grind this up. I think you boil the sage for 2 turns. Yeah. Now the question is whether I can even give it to him. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna actually have to talk to what's-his-face.
I see you look much...
No, I feel much better. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, Thomas is my name. Take care now.
Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, that's pretty much better.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He just needs to sleep.
Okay. Puppy.
Good boy. That's my...
Okay, so we got to go to Rovna. And we are going to ride there because I still am not free of the bandito threat. Save. This still bad? Boy, I sure do wish it would give me this quest so that I could use my equipment again. Be good, Tia. Sleep well. Mint. This patch smells delicious. Now, yeet. Oh, you don't get me there.
Yeah.
You good, dude? Huh.
Yeah.
Cow. Yep. 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 Damn it. Come on, Pebbles. Sure, what's up?
Yeah.
Go right ahead, moron. Will do, Kuma.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done that anyway. But good to know. Did she murder poor Henry or something?
Yeah.
Horse. Haunts. Yeehaw. Oi!
Good day to you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or...
I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
And I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No,
Fix it.
no, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Ratte with some others.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only...
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz.
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely...
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could...
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him.
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Well.
Hello there. Welcome in. Yeah, jolly so far. Pretty good day so far, yeah. pretty far up there. Yeah, that's fair, Eggy. I look like an elf, but I am not quite an elf. There's a few things to unpack from that one, but more or less, yeah. Thank you for the follow, AU. And that's because I'm cool and I'm good, Eggy. You may have rendered me defenseless, more or less, but that doesn't mean I'm defenseless.
Yeah.
Indeed, Sephi. Noodle, 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 noodle. I don't know. It's a pretty filled up schedule, you know? We needing help with, Eggy. You say something suspicious, I get to kick you in the head, though. I don't make the rules, except I do. Irrelevant. The violence is the answer. Come on, Pebbles, we got this. Gonna save the village. No. That would only be like 360... 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That wouldn't be that much money. What did I ask Santa for Christmas? I didn't really ask anything for Christmas, honestly. I am managing to make my way in the world and doing my best to do so, so I feel pretty happy.
God save you, Henry.
God save me.
God be with
more or less happy.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Only thing I want to do is get more beans. Make things a little bit better on Twitch. Find... Yeah, 3,650.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know him.
Hi, Auri.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
No, pushes Eggy over.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
I suppose if I had to ask Santa for something,
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it.
Yeah, moron.
I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right. Thanks. What went on?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz.
Now he's
she was
mine, Eggy.
pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Let's see. I can't think of anything that I would really want for Christmas other than to be able to remain doing what I'm doing, essentially. I am not exactly where I want to be, but I can see myself getting to where I want to be.
Yes, these things happen.
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
I'll be going.
Very good, then. And
I'll tell him.
Goodbye.
Fornication plastic. So it was you that caused all of this suspicious.
Yeah.
Pets the plastic. Welcome in. Did you find food and or finish the thing that you were doing? I'm not sure. I don't think plastic. Were you here for the redeem that I'm currently subject to? I cannot use any weapons or armor.
Yeah.
No. No, I am a good noodle. I have clothes on, thank you. Pushes plastic over. Ah, yes. An accident. So the current active redeems plastic are no weapons or full armor until I either complete a mission or die. And the next time that I encounter a bandit or bandit group, I have to stand and fight. I can't run. Ah! Come on, Pebbles. Thank you, Plastic, for the gifted sub, and congratulations to Kuma for the acquired gifted sub. Thank you, Plastic. Yeah, good boy. Alright, we're good. It is okay, Kuma. Even if you do end up in the hospital, dude, it'll be good to see you. And I do hope that you continue.
This must be
to
that
heal.
cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Yeah. No. Not seeing Kuma IRL. By the stream. Yeah, I figured. You got this, Kuma.
Hey, you! What are you...
I was just passing and I heard voice.
Nothing that's any of your business.
Very well then.
You're back again?
I've come for the priest.
There's no one here called...
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right, maybe there is some...
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday, and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sir Divish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit. All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough, still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Right.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes.
They're skulking around here somewhere.
Good God! Couldn't you scare them off somehow?
I'll see what I can do.
Just don't hurt. Oh, thank you, my son.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I says what I
Your
says,
face
and I meant
does
what I
seem
says.
familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth?
Do
could
not
I
make
do
my
for
ears
you?
into an
I need you
axe.
to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
Because those are mine.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
Pushes
That
plastic
doesn't
over.
absolve me of my sins. God's law is set.
You're certainly right. But the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not
Eh.
fit to guide anyone.
Do not
I'm
knock.
unworthy to do so.
Frown.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is.
I don't think they'll find it.
All right. I'll take what I can.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
Is there a nomble?
I need help with...
and what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded.
Ah, num.
But I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged. But even then, he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might
A
surprise
long,
you,
scrubby
but
brush.
You'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on.
Hey,
the best
called it.
is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Alright. To risk it. Necomancer. I play a Necomancer. Right, let's see how this goes. We are gonna die. No, not through the woods, Henry. The woods are full of bandits. Henry, no! Nico, Nico, nee. Burger. Alright, so as to fight for me. Yeah.
For the love of God!
Tell me more about the situation. Doesn't the monastery...
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe.
Maybe if I brought some meat.
That.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick.
Hmm.
I tried that. Out loud. They just...
Hmm. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here.
Yeah,
alone in the
plastic.
monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me. Too bad the custodian isn't...
Is the custodian causing you problems?
all the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else?
I could do something about it.
No. I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you.
I wasn't
going
gonna
around
threaten him.
threatening People.
I was gonna
Won't
kill
help
him.
me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
What can you tell me?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right.
Goodbye.
That was convenient that I saw those deer.
Greetings, Henry.
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Nah, I don't plan to go on for another hour,
Tell
no.
me more.
But, I mean, it might.
All right.
We'll see.
God bless.
How are the wounded?
Some of them, others are dying. It's a good thing we have Johann.
How can I help?
Have you talked to you?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith.
Come and speak to me.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them.
I can't afford anything more for them.
God, I hope not.
You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given.
Fair.
And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
Even so, conditions...
You're not the only one.
God be with you.
Alright! So I gotta talk to that guy that I pissed off as soon as I saw him. I'm gonna have to kill him, and then I'm gonna have to go on the run or something. Like, Henry, why did you kill that man? It's like, he was a dick, Your Honor. Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You weren't even there.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do it, Charlie.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even
That's
do
fair.
Maybe I could help.
How?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful.
Oh, so that's what I've been carrying around this whole time.
I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something a little...
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Yes. From his cave. A truly astonishing place.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness.
Bowl!
I'm in your debt, Henry.
Thanks, but I don't want it.
Truly.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, may the Lord watch over you.
Whose house is this?
It's our
Hey, I
local
completed a
custodian,
quest.
a most esteemed sir.
You don't seem to think...
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
I like him.
What does the custodian do, anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
God be with you.
Thank God. Please allow me to become Henriest. Gosh, I feel so well protected and powerful. Get this shit out of here. Ugh. You know what? We'll talk. We'll talk first.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You're damn right.
I'm helping at the infirmary now.
Ah, and how is your...
Yes, I do.
Good, good.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wood.
Well, that's not my problem.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that...
Look, he's got...
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies?
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. Agree?
That's not enough. Yes. These things happen, sir. Take care.
Hey, you've no business here.
Was I in a private area this whole time?
Are you deaf?
I mean, a little bit. I also can't touch the door yet. God, I really do want to stab him. I feel pretty accomplished, Eggy. I'm all clicky clanky and stuff now too. It feels good, and clicky. Yeah. It's okay. I'll do a stealth kill and Santa won't see anything. Really. Yes. That is dead. Must have been the snow. Man, this looks like a great place to come a Vikinging. A Viking. Why in the fuck is this not a uniform type of stone? Who the fuck's idea? Mm. Mm. It does look like a great place to pillage and raid. Look at that. That's so rich. I bet it would fall down so good. But
Farewell.
Iggy leaning in. Do it.
Greetings.
Tell me more. All right.
Good luck then.
Okay.
What do you think of
Baron von Berg? And the last time I saw him was...
I heard he's been here.
Well, that's true. He come...
Thank you.
Oh, wrong button. So everybody's good? Everybody's cool? Staring. Philip, do you feel better?
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You'd be dead without me. I want you to remember that.
Greetings.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know. God be with you.
Yay! Eh? 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 Alright. That has been it for Henry time. We have done several things that ostensibly a good Christian would do, and saved several lives, including taking of at least twice as many inhumans who aren't real people and are just literally walking bags of money. I hope you guys had a little bit of fun. Hope it was at least a little bit interesting, and I will be double checking everything, but given that I'm going to be double streaming to YouTube and whatnot, from now on, all of the VODs should just be automatically on YouTube. So, keep that in mind if you're wanting to watch them or anything along those lines, because I always forget to upload them because I am a foolish goober. Pushes plastic over. The channel. I'll see about getting some settings and whatnot running for it too, but we're good. Hope you all had a wonderful time. Hope it was at least a little interesting. I hope you have a good rest of your day and your night and your weekend. Merry Christmas, or at least very close to it. And have a good night. I am going to raid, so if you have anybody that you're wanting to raid, please let me know. Or forever hold your peace. We cannot raid me, Born. And we can possibly raid Zara, but we need to try and raid outside of the people that we normally raid. Iggy. 2 viewers on, boy. Fuck it. We ball. Who is it, Charlie? Remember it for next time, Eggy. Dragon Age Origins is good. Burger Bro 34. All right, I'm into it. Stay safe. All right, Plastic. Next week, if that happens to be a thing, and there are larger streamers streaming around the time that I do, recommend it, and I will take your recommendation for big streamers to raid. Okay? Everybody, please get ready to say hello to friend. For anybody who might be lurking on the YouTube end, you probably won't see too awful much change whenever I do this raid, but have a good time. Thank you very much for those who support me on Twitch with bits and subscriptions. I do very much appreciate it. Extra big thank you to those who support me directly on Coffee, who are Spicer, Bendy, Plastic, and V. I hope it is worth it, and I will do my very best to keep it as so. Be good, everybody. Pushes Plastic over.